just about set and towing the slab in this one, Steven Sanchez.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fly ball down the line, sizing this one up. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the lineup for the Reds. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
We know guys are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a guy who's got decent pop.
Outside low, and 1-1. Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
1 down, base is empty. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. His first homer of the year. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
One out, base is empty. Rahul Zapata, the next to hit for the Reds. Right through there for a strike.
Part of the order coming through now. And with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
This one high in the air to left center. And there are 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Fought off foul.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here at Oracle Park, getting the nod in this one, Satchel Sharp. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, every player is trying to get his name into the history books, and unfortunately he got his name on the wrong side of history in terms of 20 losses last year, and just a tough year. I can only imagine how difficult it was for him mentally once he got into double digits and didn't see that things were going to improve. I'm sure tried to avoid that number, and that's just a sad thing when you're trying to avoid a bad number instead of pursuing a good number. But with that said, it's a new season. He looks fresh and should be able to go out there and bounce back.
Next pitch is downstairs.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Righty to the plate. And that's a strikeout looking. Throws him with the heater at the knees. Mark Negron, the next to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Negron goes 5 feet 11 inches, batting second in today's lineup. Usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. And that one is lifted in the air. Hart right there to make the grab. And there's 2 down. Here's the Giants lineup. And the key to victory for them here, get their starter some run support early.
Boog, if they can get him that run support early, it's likely the other team folds because they know how dominant he can be once he gets settled in. So put pressure on that other team right away. Jump out to a lead early, and a few runs is going to feel like 30.
And the 1-0. And that one fouled off.
Well, the big play, in my opinion, from right field is that throw from right field to third base. Longest one in the game, and you got to have a pretty strong arm. Hopefully he can play that one hop nicely if he has an opportunity to throw out a runner.
Next pitch is outside. Tom Hunter waits to bat for the Giants. And there's ball 4.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Tom Hunter in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that's off the inside edge, and that is ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Sharp throws over, and he dives back in safely. Left-hand batter waits. That's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Right there does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. This one popped up. Duke under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Giants leave a couple, and it remains 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Omar Gallegos. Sanchez back to work. That one catches the zone. Strike 1.
Oh, what's up, Barty?
And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Our plate umpire, Freddie Ferguson. That one missed. How much were you aware of the umpire's scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
The 3-1. And that's in there at the knees. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
In now for the Reds, Ryan Harden. Slice down the right side. 1 out, base is empty. Can't glove it cleanly, but he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. 2 outs, base is empty. Cam Collier, the next to hit for the Reds. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
just missed. 2 down, nobody on. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And now the veteran third baseman. In there for strike 1. Collier leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Check on the runner. Collier back in on a dive.
Excuse me, I'm a little sick.
The 0-1. Runner on the go. There's the ball. Throw. Save.
Damn, I thought he was out.
Once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets in a scoring position.
He done went for the tag on the arm and he would have got him.
You're at the top of the second.
He went for the hands.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1-2.
And now 2-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Reds lead 1. They lead it 1-0. Back here in San Francisco. And here's the first baseman, Luis Toribio. Down the middle for a strike. 0-1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
Hart balls it in, and there's 1 away.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time off they'll find a hole.
And digging in for San Francisco, Jose Miranda. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Home team down a run. Bottom half of inning number 2. To third. It's through for a hit.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
That one packed up the middle, and it gets through. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
And the batter now, Gregory Greer. Two on, 1 out. Now a fly ball to right center. Wait on his way over. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Throw cut off to third. He's in there. So the batting order turns over. Andre Akar digs in now. Caught looking his first time up. Yeah. He swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. The pitch. Swing, and he popped it up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Giants leave a couple. They're down 1-0. And we're back. New inning getting started. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Kelvin Burkeen. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And there's a strike to the outside corner. It's 0-1.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
And that one hammered.
Off the back on
Way back
one.
there. Get out of town.
He hit it in the water.
A gigantic blast. His second home run of the series. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. He got on plane with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
Back to the...
Look at that. I can't see that real quick. That's pretty cool. First time I see somebody hit it in the water.
Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Greg Duke. And a good eye there. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Pitch is in the dirt, and that's ball 3. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at-bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Paw in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
And he deals. Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. For the second, and he's safe. The pitch. Fastball for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
That one at 95, missed up top, and the count is even, 2-2. And that'll fall for a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in, but it's offline.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
At the plate, Rahul Zapata. That's a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Hawk aboard here at first with nobody out. And that drops in for a strike.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
It's a good take.
on the ground. And it goes just foul. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. With 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error. But some way, you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Robbie Waite. Runner takes off. 2 runs across in the inning here in game 3 of this 4-game series. And that's in for a strike. And down on strikes. 2 gone now. And here's the catcher, Omar Gallegos. He's 0 for 1. Sanchez with a move to first. Hawk back on a dive. Up and in, and that's ball 1.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Two outs. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and Joe McDonald says he went around. The 1-2.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. 1 of them left the yard. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Back here at Oracle Park. Now here is Mark Negron. The wind of the pitch. And that's outside.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The wind and the pitch. That's a strike. There's a swing and a drive. Back there. And it's off the wall. And he's into second with nobody out. Throw is high and over his head.
So close to blasting that one out of here the other way, but well, that's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field.
So a man aboard, and up next for the Giants, Brendan Donovan. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. That misses the zone. Ball 1. The Giants trailing by 3 here in the last half of the 3rd. Sharp checks the runner, and he's back in safely. Man at second. That one catches the corner for a strike.
1-2.
At the belt and fires. Just off the corner. And it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses, and the count's full. No outs. Runner on second. towards right center field. And there's a hit around third. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in. And now just a 2-run deficit.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Tom Hunter, the next Giant to hit. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Donovan, round second on his way to third. Coming home. He'll score easily, and it's a 1-run game.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
C.J. Abrams now at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. Ripped on a line. Brings it in. Runner tags it second to third. Save!
No, who's in there?
So digging in, Luis Toribio. He's 0 for 1. And that one fouled off. And the pitch. Hunter stands at third with one gone in the inning. That one misses, and that's ball 2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Comes the 2-2. That one the other way. Fair ball. In to score from third. Back even. It's 3-3.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. 0-2 now. And he hits a ground ball right side. Fires to second for 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. So they get 3 and draw even. On to inning number 4. All tied up at 3 apiece. As we go to the top of the 4th. And now Brian Hart.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And that's a strike. Hart, in his rookie season, only 18 years old. And he's usually in right, today starting in left. Rips that one center field. Greer makes the catch. And a quick out number 1. And next is the designated hitter, Cam Collier. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Foul ball there. And down on strikes he goes. And there are 2 outs.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure. Hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after it.
On the ground to third, sends it across to first, and it's a 1-2-3. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the Giants catcher, Samuel Vassallo. And a pitch. And a foul ball.
All these Giants doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boo. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Stays alive. Here's the 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
No, that's
a little
up.
bit high, and the count is 1-2. That's towards center, in position. Hauls it in for the out. Next to hit, Gregory Greer. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Fastball for a strike. In the air, right field. Burkeen gets under it. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Now a chance for Andre Akar. There's a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
And a pitch. High fly ball down the left field line. Makes his way towards it. Pulls it in on the run. That is the inning. 4 innings in the books. Tied 3-3. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Kelvin Burkeen. The right-hander back to work. And there's a ball. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone.
We get 2 in the water.
A massive home run. His second home run of the game, and they grab the lead. It's 4-3.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Other one in the water. 2-0. Ready for
back to
him.
the top of the Reds lineup, and the batter will be the shortstop, Greg Duke. In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
They're just going to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
1 down, base is empty. Pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
2-0.
And that one clips the corner.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Righty delivers. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Here's the second baseman, Rahul Zapata. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport.
Ball, that's
that
up.
one a little bit high. 1-0. Kicks and fires. That one ripped. This looks like extra bases. Hawk around second, headed for third. Headed for the plate. Now a relay to third. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Absolutely smoked the baseball. It just jumped off the lumber. And when you're able to find a gap like that, you're even looking for a triple.
Number 86 gets the ball now. He's making his second appearance of the season. Here's the center fielder, Robbie Waite.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And a curve misses outside. And that one clips the corner.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
The pitch. Fouled off. He was late. Zapata takes his lead at third with 1 away. The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended, which you have to be.
The other way. That's a base hit as a run scores.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Next for Cincinnati, Omar Gallegos. That clips the corner. Already 3 runs across in the frame, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering upstairs. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Daniel Chow getting loose out there. Enlow also throwing. Next offering is downstairs.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Now snap throw to first. And he's back in safely. Kicks and deals. Runner on the go. And missed. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Brian Hart.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
1-1.
Here comes a pitch. That one fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So they get 3 runs on 4 hits. 1 was the solo homer. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Reds 6 and the Giants 3. Back here in San Francisco, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Mark Negron. Up and in, ball 1.
Well, these Giants do a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Just missed.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
The 2-2 on the way. Fights it off. He'll see another. Just off the outside edge. And now 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Ripped to short. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Well, when we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand, the way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
In the air out towards right center. Flying after this one. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. It sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
Robbie should have had that.
And at second with one away. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Tom Hunter. Outside low, and that's ball one. Fouled off to the right. Man at second. And that's a base hit into left field. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Now it's the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. And there's a foul ball. Two on, one out. Now he breaks his back. Gets it to first. Now two away as they get a run across. And up next for San Francisco, Luis Toribio, 1 for 2. First pitch, and he just misses. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next offering is in for a strike. Hunter at second with 2 down. Fouls it off, still 1 and 2. And another ball. That to right. Burkeen drifts towards it, and he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. 5 innings complete. It's the Reds 6 and the Giants 4. All set for the top of the 6th. And here is Cam Collier. The lefty fires. Inside, just missed.
Well, these Reds, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
Here's the third baseman. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Right through there for a strike.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And caught on the warning track. Not quite enough behind that one. Now it's the right fielder, Kelvin Burkeen. He's already homered twice, the last one back in the 5th.
Just seems like he can't miss right now. Seeing the baseball
in the water already.
On the field. Now I know the odds are against him, but who's going to bet against this guy right now?
2 outs, base is empty. Backed off the plate that time. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Nothing across here this half. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Reds 6 and the Giants 4. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Walker Cockrell.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Miranda lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Edgar Collado up and loosening in the pen. Doty, the right-hander, also getting loose. The pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And now the lefty. And that one sliced foul. Here's a 1-2. Got him. 1 out.
Well, I think that was just a case of a hitter quitting on a pitch. He was looking fastball and didn't see it out of the hand and just left the bat on his shoulder. That was a changeup right over the plate. Probably not the location he was looking for, but the change of speeds is what fooled him, and he got the out.
Basallo stands in now and watches strike 1. Just missed. Rips one to right. Diving, he gets down. Could be extra bases. Not stopping, he's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Gone with a runner at 3rd. And digging in for San Francisco, Gregory Greer. That one's in there. 0-1.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
To the left side, but it is well foul. Swings and misses, struck him out. Andre Acuna getting ready to hit. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, but not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
First pitch just misses. Tap dances out of the way of that one. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. That catches the corner. Next offering is outside. Mark Negron getting on deck circle. And the pitch. That's in there. Full count now. Basallo on 3rd with 2 out. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Mark Negron, the next Giant to hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
One strike.
I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, you're in Game 3 of this 4-game series. Pitch misses inside. Now 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Got him swinging.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7. In now for the Reds, Greg Duke. The pitch. There's a strike at the knees. And it's 0-1. Action in the San Francisco bullpen. R.J. Dabovich preparing to come on if needed. Boladares also getting ready. And he deals. Hit in the air, right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, the first baseman, Andy Hawk.
Next for Cincinnati, Andy Hawk. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
That one's in there. Strike one. Nobody out. Runner at first. Step off. Throw to first. And he's back safely. Here comes the 0-1. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Line drive. And foul ball. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is down low.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
He goes down looking. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Rahul Zapata, 1 for 3. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Man at first, one away. Left-hand batter waits. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Ball.
And a ball and 2 strikes. And another ball.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Over to first, and he's saved. Battling here as he fouls it away. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Next offering misses down and away.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Struck him out looking.
Well, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Robbie Waite, the next to hit for the Reds. Now move to first. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
And that's off the inside edge. 1-1. The pitch. Good eye right there.
That's the ball.
Center field, moving under it, makes the catch, inning over. So one left for Cincinnati. They're up 6-4. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan. As he turns on the rubber with that good live arm delivery.
Inside, ball.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Bounced out to short. Dives, and he can't hang on. He decides to hold on to it, and they don't get an out on the play. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Tom Hunter. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Just missed.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
1-1.
The Reds up by 2. Here the bottom of the 7th.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The tying run at the plate. Up the middle. Sizzling on its way to the outfield. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
C.J. Abrams, the next Giant to hit. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
So the tying run at second. And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that time, a little anxious.
2 on, 1 out. And now the first baseman, Luis Toribio. And fouled off. Two on, 1 out. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. And yes, he did. He went around. Donovan, the lead runner at second. Hunter at first. One gone. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's the second out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Now the third baseman, Jose Miranda. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And that is ball 1. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. First and second, 2 down. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Settles underneath it. Drops into the glove. And that is the inning. Giants leave a couple. And the score remains 6-4. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. R.J. Dabovich. This is his first appearance of the season. Here's the Reds catcher, Omar Gallegos. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Outside low, and now it's even 1-1. Swung on, belted. Greer reaching back towards the wall. That one hops against the fence. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
All over that one right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Ryan Harden, the next to hit for the Reds. Bounce to the left side. Zips it to first. First out in the top of the 8th. Now it's the DH, Cam Collier. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Greer makes the catch. Runner tags and goes to third.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Number 19 in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Next pitch is outside. 2 outs with a runner at third. That's off the mark, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
There's a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So 1 hit is all they get. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Reds 6 and the Giants 4. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Roscoe Pena.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high. It just breaks a ton.
The pitch. Basalo stands in now, looks at that one inside. The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Louis Lingerich, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Number 39, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Hawaii to kick the pitch.
Good.
Fought off foul. And here it comes. And that one almost hit him. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
And now the center fielder, Gregory Greer. First offering, and it just misses. The Giants down by a pair here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. So the lineup flips over. Next is the designated hitter, Andre Akar. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important at getting back into this ballgame.
Tying run at the plate. Right through there for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
1-2.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Two and two.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Right-handed reliever. Goes down looking.
A big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the duck.
Louis Lingerich comes on now.
These are the spots relievers really make a
Really bringing them in the 8th
late
inning.
and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And that's the third out. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Kelvin Burkeen.
Both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Misses. It's a strikeout. And now the shortstop, Greg Duke. The shortstop takes the ball. Base is empty, one away. Here at the top of the ninth. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Oh, you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
One down, base is empty. Fouls one off. 2-2. And another ball.
Count full.
That one is absolutely belted. Out of here. A home run off the foul ball. He circles the bases. His first homer of the year. It's 7-4.
Hit the foul
That's their
pole.
fourth home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. No, this thing was hooking down the line the entire way. We knew it was going to be close, and bang, right off the left field pole. That was a pretty swing, and he found a way to keep his hands inside just enough to keep it fair.
Now it's going to be Andy Hawk right through there for a strike. There's a strike at the knees, and it's 0-2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Now back.
Rahul Zapata, the next to hit for the Reds.
Zapata.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. The Reds rolling after this solo shot. It's now 7-4. Back here at Oracle Park, we head to the bottom of the ninth. And digging in for San Francisco, Brendan Donovan. There's a strike at the knees.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Next offering upstairs. And another ball.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
That one fouled off. 2-2. The wind and the pitch. In the air, left side. Hart under it. And there's one away. He's 2 outs away. And now Tom Hunter. There's a strike. The Reds leading by 3. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. That misses the zone. And the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. Just misses with that one.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Got it by him for the K.
He was able to execute the perfect pitch for that situation. Had been pounding him with fastballs, and then all of a sudden pulls out the changeup and has good enough command to make it competitive. Tell you what, varying speeds like that to a hitter can be really, really effective. And right there, you can tell that hitter was just overmatched.
Neighbors at the plate now. That's ball 1. Late swing, foul to the left. The Giants trailing by 3 here in the last half of inning number 9. And now 2 balls and a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Just missing there. 3-2 now.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
The Reds trying to close out a 3-run lead here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Lingerich is just 1 strike away. Two down, nobody on. And that one is lifted in the air. And
oh, nice.
Ball looking.
Robbie gets
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to go home. They want more. They're not ready to leave and head to their cars, but an outstanding job to keep entertaining all the way to the end.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Cincinnati Reds. 7 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 5 runners on base.
That's pretty good. Oh shit! God damn it! What did they do?
So almost ready to get underway and towing the slab, Paul Skeens. Singy, he's a guy that can
Damn, I should have put Richmond in.
rack up a lot of strikeouts.
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
In now for the Reds, Andy Hawk, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. First pitch misses. Duke gets his lead at first with nobody out. On the ground, 2 ball. Abrams fired to second. How about that double play? Here's the second baseman, Rahul Zapata. Struggling a little bit in this series. He's 2 for 12. Skeens, 29 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Righty to the plate. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Greer settles under it and makes the catch. And that is that. Half inning complete. We've got no score. Back here with my pal Singy, and our starting pitcher here today, Chase Petty. What do you have on him?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
And now the DH, Andre Akar. And the pitch. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And a foul ball. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. An 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
And here is Mark Negron. And the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. And a good eye there. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
One ball.
No fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Tosses to first, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game, and somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Tom Hunter in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Two outs. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Sizes this one up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Scoreless after 1. Top of the second. Now Robbie Wade.
Robbie. Wait.
Skeens back to work. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Lifted in the air down the left side. Hunter hauls it in, and there's one away.
That is the catcher.
Next for Cincinnati, Omar Gallegos. 3 hits and 12 trips so far in the series. There's a strike, 95 with that one. Next pitch misses inside, and it's a ball and a strike. Eric Summersgill with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But, yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. Reds down in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. And here's the first baseman, Luis Toribio. And the right-hander back to work. And a foul ball. Strike 2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Pop up here, third base side. Should have this one. Snags it for the second out.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics. Instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
That's a base hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And now the veteran catcher, Samuel Basallo. 3 for 11 in the series coming in. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Miranda off of first with 2 away. Next one misses. Now 2-0. And a swing and a miss.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Waite makes the catch, and that'll do it. 1 left for San Francisco. We'll move to the third with no score. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Now it's the DH, Cam Collier. And a pitch. That one's in there. 1-1.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, it should be a good outing for him.
Righty delivers. Gonna count 1-2.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
The third baseman, Sal Stewart.
And now the veteran third baseman. Just missed. Top of the third, no score. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Bounce to the right, and that one handled. Whips it to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
The right fielder,
Kelvin Burkeen, the next to hit for the Reds. 2 homers in the game yesterday, so he's feeling good coming in. Just missed.
Ball 1, no
2
strike.
outs, base is empty. And that's a little bit high. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Hard hit left side. Abrams tosses to first, and the Reds go 1-2-3. Nobody left for Cincinnati, and we are still scoreless. Here in San Francisco, set for the bottom of the third. Here's the veteran second baseman, Casey Schmidt. The right-hander back to work. That one misses, and that's ball 1. There's a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Caught him looking for the K. Gregory Greer, the next Giant to hit, with just 1 hit in 9 at-bats so far in this series. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1's the count.
To the right side. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Up next is the designated hitter,
Andre Akar, the next Giant to hit. Went down on strikes his first time through. And the slider just misses. Fastball for a strike. That's outside, and it's 2-1. Out to short, Duke. Zips it across. Giants go in order. Nothing doing there for San Francisco, and we're still knotted at 0. And we're back. Start of the 4th. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Greg Duke. And a pitch. That one hit to right. 1 away. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Andy Hawk. He's 0 for 1. Hawk, in his 7th season, 24 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2025. Close one, doesn't get the call, and the count is 1-1.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
That one misses in the dirt. 4th inning underway, no score. Popped up. Abrams settles under this one. Out. Number 2.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Next to hit, Rahul Zapata. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Well, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone.
There you go.
He made him pay for that one. His first homer of the year, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Robbie Waite. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Two outs. That one finds the zone. 0-2. The wind of the pitch. Just misses. And it's 1-2.
1 ball,
It's a
2
good
strikes,
take.
count.
Chopper right side. And that chance handled. That's out number 3. 1 for the Reds on the homer. It's now 1-0. Back after this on the show. Back here at Oracle Park, John Shabby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Mark Negron. And the pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. And to chase one upstairs there.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
just off the outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Stays alive. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
Hunter batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Allen finds the corner, and the count is 0-2. One down, base is empty. Gets a piece and stays alive. And the right-hander deals. And ball 1.
2 strikes.
The Reds leading by a run here in the finale of this 4-game set. Wouldn't chase that time. Popped up. Duke drifts towards it. He's there. He's got it. 2 up, 2 down.
Now back, first baseman, Louis.
And now the first baseman, Luis Toribio. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0. A little out front there as he swings through it.
You got a ball, 1 strike.
The Reds up by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. C.J. Abrams, the next Giant to hit. First time up was a pop-out. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Toribio, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next pitch misses. 2-0. And there's the strike. And that one off the outside edge.
There's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Here comes a pitch. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do there, Brew. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
Here's the third baseman, Jose Miranda. And he's already singled in this game. Wouldn't chase that time. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. The 1-2. And another ball.
2 strikes. We got full count.
In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Two on, 2 outs. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
That was a strike. That was a strike.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here in San Francisco, and now the catcher comes up to him. Omar Gallegos. Skeens back to work. That one ripped, but foul. Next one in the dirt. The 1-1 is fouled off. He goes down looking.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but if the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Now the left fielder, Brian Harden.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. In the air to left center. That's a base hit.
Yeah.
Brian Harden with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
1 down. Cam Collier, the next to hit for the Reds. Struck out swinging his first time. There goes the runner. Ball misses. Throw safe.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Now third baseman, Sal.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Now the third baseman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Runners are at the corners. 1 away.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss. Well, you've got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you've got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
For King. Swings through it for strike 1.
Expected big things from Richie.
Off the mark there. 1-1. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that.
Yeah, get that contact there. That's
really
power.
good feel when he throws it.
In the dirt, it's 2-2.
In the same boat as Robbie. Robbie getting his early, almost 6.
At first, 2 out of the inning. That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. The 2-2. He fouls it off. Will do it again.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Missed with a changeup. And the count's full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Greg Duke. And that one fouled off. Bases loaded, 2 down. Here in the finale of this 4-game set. Misses outside, and that's ball 1. On the ground to the left, and that should be extra bases. One runs in, and now it gets into the corner. A second scores as well. Row cut off, down to the plate. Save! And they lead by 4.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Paul Steens done for the afternoon, and he had a tough time keeping them in the ball game today. We'll get a new arm when we come back. So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Lane Enlow.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
And that's in the dirt. And that is ball 1. And another ball. Signs of movement in the Giants bullpen. Daniel Chow up and throwing. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1 now.
You got to keep your hot inning up.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Sizing this one up. Makes the grab. And that is that. But 3 runs come across in the inning. All on this 3-run double. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo. The pitch. And that's outside. Right through there for a strike. The pitch. Center field. Touches down. That's a hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Now it's the second baseman, Casey Schmidt, struck out looking his first time.
It's a double. Come on.
In there, and it's 0-1.
That's what you do, Casey. Come on.
Ground ball could be 2. Over to second for 1. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
And up next for the Giants, Gregory Greer. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
There's a strike.
Well, this offense is just...
This is a 6th round pick that made it.
It's been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Rahul Zapata. The pitch. On the inside corner for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Daniel Chow appears to be getting loose. That one lifted to left. Hunter under it. And there's one down. Now here is Robbie Waite. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Hammers that one. Curling down the line and foul.
6.9 feet. Hey.
That misses the zone. And the count 1-2. Got him looking. Now 2 away.
Well, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of important at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now. Didn't take long to get a result for that at-bat. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on.
Digging in, Brian Harden. Foul ball. Yo, 1. And strike 2. Foul ball still 0-2. Gallegos off of first with 2 away. Out number 3. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now the DH, Andre Accar. The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
The pitch. Out to center. Waite moving under this one. Makes the grab, 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Mark Negron. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Kicks and deals. The punch out there. That's out number 2. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Here's the left fielder, Tom Hunter. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. Here's your 1. In the air out to center. Has this one sized up. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And we're back. New inning getting started. Now it's the Reds DH, Cam Collier. The wind and the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And low. In his 3rd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. Left-hand batter waits. This one in the air center field. On his way in. Makes a nice running catch. And there's 1 down. Here's the 3rd baseman. First pitch just misses. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Hunter settles underneath it. Makes the catch for the out. 2 down. In now for the Reds, Kelvin Rakeen.
Kelvin Rakeen.
Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Set for the last half of the 7th. And here's the first baseman, Luis Toribio. And the pitch. Line to left. Dives, and it gets by. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
So man aboard, and up next for San Francisco, C.J. Abrams. And first offering is fouled off.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Here comes the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Neil Doty getting ready to go. Collado getting cranked up as well. Toribio stands at second with no outs. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on.
Wait makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Basallo stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
And the righty deals. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. So the Giants leave 1. They're down 4-0. Here in San Francisco, we go to the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Greg Duke. Enlow back to work, and that's in the dirt. And that one is in the dirt, and the count is 2-0. And downstairs. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one fouled off. Hit in the air, center field. Under this one. And out number 1 on the grab. Andy Hawk, the next to hit for the Reds. Curveball drops in for a strike. Ball 1 there. The 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes. I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
And now here is Rahul Zapata. He went deep back in the 4th. A pretty important swing of the bat in this ball game.
Yeah, Boogie, he didn't waste any time. He jumped all over that pitch and saw it the entire way. You talk about squaring it up. He didn't miss a stitch on the baseball.
Got it started a little too early. Strike
All
one.
one's the count.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Out towards right
Again.
center. That's well struck. That one's back. Forget it. That was blasted to the moon. He's done it again.
453.
His second homer of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 5-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was
And right there, I think it was going in the water.
was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
And now, Robbie Waite. Swing and a grounder foul, first base side. Slice the other
There
way,
you go.
and that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Next for Cincinnati, Omar Gallegos. 1 for 3. Enlow over to first. Waite back in standing. Runner on the go. Ball outside. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And the lead is now 5-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Oracle Park, leading off Casey Schmidt.
Second baseman, Casey.
And here it comes. That misses. Ball 1. Petty still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
Bounce to
Probably
third.
all he
Goes
does is
across the
ground out.
diamond. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And digging in for San Francisco, Gregory Greer.
Nope.
And that one a little below the knees. 1-0. And delivers outside. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of the hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Here's a 3-0. And there's the automatic. And a foul ball. The Reds leading by 5 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a ground ball to first. Hawk takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down. So the batting order turns over. Andre Akar, the next to hit. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That one missed.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
And now 2-0.
2-0.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. That misses. 3-1. for strike two.
Thank you.
On the ground to third. On to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. R.J. Dabovich gets handed the rock out of the pen.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Brian Harden, the next to hit for the Reds. Slapped foul. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the ninth. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Well, oftentimes that's the pitch he's trying to set up, the curveball. He'll lean on it pretty heavily, so you've got to be expecting it, look for it, and sell out so you don't miss it when you get it.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. So 2 down. Now the third baseman. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. There's a swing and a miss. Calder off of first with 2 away. And he deals. On the ground, into the outfield, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Up next in Cincinnati.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Kelvin Burkeen. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. Fastball for a strike. Two outs. Line drive, base hit down the line. Around third. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark and he scores. And it's now a 6-run lead.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Back to the top of the lineup and ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Greg Duke. First pitch misses. And that's down and away.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
In for a strike, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. First and second, 2 down. And another ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Three and 2 now. Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. It's 8-0.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
He got five RBIs.
New arm for the Giants, Eddie Boladeris.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. And now Andy Hawk down the line. And that drops foul. Man at second. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. And misses inside.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Bottom of the ninth coming up, and we'll see if he can complete the shutout after the break. And welcome back to the ballpark. So bottom of the ninth, and digging in for San Francisco, Mark Negron, the right-hander, back to work. And it's fouled away. Foul ball there. And a pitch. And down on strikes he goes. And now just 2 outs away.
Now back.
He's 2 outs away. Tom Hunter, the next Giant to hit. And that's outside.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
And another ball.
Well, just very efficient out there on the mound. I mean, just a great outing. He's just now getting to 100 pitches.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he's got a double.
We'll give him one more shot. Gives up 1 run more.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did. And he did it perfectly.
Calls it in, and there's 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Abrams in the box now. No balls and a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. They're down to their final strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
That one not close. And the count 1-2. The Giants down to their final strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Hunter on at second with 2 down. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Righty to the plate. In the dirt, blocked. Runner holds, and it's a full count. And that's ball 4.
Fuck, I'm letting him get him. That was so good.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the 2nd time he's taken ball 4.
First and second, 2 down. Jose Miranda will hit next. That's in there. And that's strike 1.
Come on, Petty. Come on.
Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right.
One more strike.
The Giants with a lot of ground to make up here in the last half of inning number 9. Hit in the air, left field, and it falls. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 8-1.
I'll bring him out, man.
Picks up an RBI. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for base hit.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Chase Petty done for the day, and we'll be back with their first arm out of the pen after a quick break. New pitcher for the Reds, Neil Doty.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo. That just misses, and that's ball 1. He was late there, strike 1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Next pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-2.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that off. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Just off the inside edge. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around third, one run is in.
That's 3.
Relay throw home. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and it's 8-3.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Schmidt stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Check swing. He held up. And that's ball 2.
Almost got him to commit, but he held back.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. And a foul ball.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
And the pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Coming home. Fires it to the plate. He will score. And it's 8-4.
Fucking Brody.
Cincinnati bad. Worked himself into a good count. You often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
And a pitch. Swings through that one. The Reds leading by 4 here in the finale of this 4-game set. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll do it.
This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves. You've got some good momentum. But at home, you also have a higher expectation to play well. So they're going to have to maintain the focus because those fans are expecting a lot.
And our final here today, 8-4 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shelby saying so long.
What's up, Liam? Yeah, we almost had the shutout. But it happened.
So just about set now. And our pitcher in this game, Darryl Barr. What should we keep an eye on here?
Oh, are you? Yeah, I started with a whole bunch of Joe Rand.
Solid ERA last last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So more times than not, when he's on the ball, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
The 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The pitch. Hits, it misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the catcher to hit, Omar Gallegos. Right through there for a strike. Gallegos in his 6th season, 26 years old, and he's a former Gold Glove Award winner. Inside, just missed. 1 down, base is empty. Breaking ball inside, and a count 2-1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And that's ripped into left, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Suzuki makes the grab. 2 down. Robbie Waite digs in now.
Robbie Waite.
Swings and misses, and that is strike 1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
In for a strike, and it's 0-2. Next offering misses down and away.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the 3rd out. Back here in the desert, and towing the slab here, Rory Burke.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Geraldo Perdomo, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. That can make life very difficult.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters.
You
got
got
to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can.
Was that your first year?
You wouldn't expect him to swing at.
Ground ball up the middle. In plenty of time to first, 1 up, 1 down. Take a look at the lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The wind of the pitch. That one fouled off.
Second,
1 out, base is empty.
Yeah, I'm in year 7 with this team. We ain't made shit.
Foul ball, it stays nothing in 2.
Can't figure out the pitching. I might have to get a whole new pitching staff because they're awful.
Next offering is outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Left-hand hitter waits. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
It don't simulate well when I get to simulate on the calendar.
He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
Hideki Suzuki stands in now and watches strike one. On the ground, right side. Hawk steps on the bag, and Arizona is set down 1-2-3. Diamondbacks down quickly. We played an inning, no score. And we're back, all set for the start of the inning. And the batter now, number 19. Barr back to work. And there's a ball. Ball to strike. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Here comes a pitch. Not even close there. 2-2. That's down and in. Kicks and fires. Popped up right side. Has a beat on it. And makes the grab. And there's one down. Now it's the Reds DH. Reggie Richmond. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. He makes the catch. And there's two down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
The line to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at-bat over with as quickly as possible.
Missed with a changeup. Now 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Wouldn't chase that time. Second inning here, no score. Pitch misses inside. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Bottom half of inning number 2, and here's the veteran outfielder, number 82. The pitch. In the air to left down the line, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. Oh, he throws it away, and he'll pull him to second safely.
Waste no time there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Gavin Cross stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
The D-backs with a chance to score first here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Fouled off. He was late. Man at second. And that one fouled off. The pitch.
Ball, that's off the plate.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And another ball. The Diamondbacks looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Got him swinging.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
Joseph Ortiz now at the plate. Check swing, went around. Strike one. One out and a runner at second. Swings through that.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire, but Dixon maybe a little bit more hitter friendly than most. He's kind of tight on the corners, so we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one.
A look to first. The 2-2 now. That one just misses. Outside, and that is ball 4.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but, you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Jonathan Aranda, the next to hit. Checks his swing, now an appeal to third, and he won around. Just enough that time. Runners at first and second with one gone. That one misses, and the count even 1-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
At the belt and fires. And that misses off the outside edge. Tommy Troy waiting for a turn at the plate. And that one hit to first. Throws it away. Runner around third on his way to the plate. On the third save as a run scores on the play.
Potential double play ball hit to first is probably the toughest one to execute cleanly. That first baseman has got a very tough throwing lane to deal with because of the runner headed to second base, and a lot of times guys try to throw over or around the runner, which can really mess up a throw like that. Still, definitely an error, though.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Tommy Troy. That one at 95 missed up top, and that is ball 1. Strike 1. Line drive, that's a base hit out of the left center field. Runner from third comes across, and they take a 2-run lead.
Drives in the run. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now it's Ronaldo Hernandez. On the ground to third. They put the tag on him, and that's 2. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We play 2 full. It's the Diamondbacks 2 and the Reds nothing. Back here at Chase Field, on to the 3rd inning. In now for the Reds, Kelvin Burkeen. As the lefty gets to work. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And it is 2-1. And there's the strike. And now 2-2. That's hard hit on the line. Squeezes it, and there's one down. So up next, Ryan Harden. Slice down the right side. The 0-1. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. The Reds trailing by 2. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Right side, hard hit. Throws to first in time. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Greg Duke, the next to hit for the Reds. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Out there to center, under it. He's got it, and that is that. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, Geraldo Perdomo. The pitch. There's a swing and a drive. And foul as it bangs off the fence. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that's the first out.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Left-hand batter waits. Not close with that one. And now it's even 1-1. Got it by him for the K.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Fought off foul. The pitch. And a foul ball.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of changeups. Probably won't see another one here.
This to 3rd, and that one handled. Over to 1st, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for Arizona, but they hold the 2-0 lead. As we go to the top of the 4th, and now the catcher comes up to him, Omar Gallegos. And here it comes. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Ball 1.
Well, these Reds just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Puts it away for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
One down, base is empty. And it's fouled away. And that just misses. And now the lefty. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
2 outs, base is empty. Now at the plate, Robbie Waite. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Waite in his 7th season, 25 years old, and he won a Gold Glove last season. Next offering is downstairs.
1-0.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball.
The D-backs leading by 2. Top half of inning number 4. Swings and misses. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Reds go down quietly. They trail it here 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, number 82. The lefty fires. Foul ball.
Well, these Diamondbacks doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game. Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
So digging in, Gavin Cross. Outside low, 1-0. And a good eye there.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Right through there for a strike. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Throws to first. Already 2 gone here in the home field.
Third baseman, Joseph.
Now up next for Arizona, Joseph Ortiz. He walked and came around to score his first time up. That's inside. Into center. Waite gets under it. Makes the catch. And that is third out of the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. And the batter now, number 19.
Sal.
Barr back to work. Up the middle. Got him on the off-balance throw. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Now back, the designated hitter, Reggie Richmond.
Next for Cincinnati, Reggie Richmond. 0 for 1 so far.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
That misses, and that's ball 1. One down, base is empty. And another ball. Two on the way.
We got full count.
The Reds down by a pair, and we're at the top of the 5th. Payoff pitch. That's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now back, the first baseman, Andy.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
1 gone, runner at first. And now the first baseman, Andy Hawk. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. And that's 2. So they've been held scoreless through 5. It's the Diamondbacks 2 and the Reds nothing. Back here in the desert, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And now Jonathan Aranda. The wind of the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. And a pitch. And a foul ball. William Yokoyama will take over here. This is his 3rd time out this year.
Yokoyama.
That pitch just misses the inside corner, and it's 2-2. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Kicks and deals. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
He swings and fouls one off. 0-1 now.
That's out.
Activity in the bullpen. Edgar Collado, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Doty, the hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Ball to strike. The pitch. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Tosses to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along.
Now
2 quick outs.
Hernandez.
2 outs, base is empty. Ronaldo Hernandez stands in now for the Diamondbacks. He hit into a double play his first time up. Short hop liner handled it short. Gathers and throws to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Diamondbacks down quickly. They're up 2-0. And we're back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Kelvin Burkeen. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, these Reds, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Close, but called a ball. And now 3-0.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game. That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with a free pass.
Brian Hart, the next to hit for the Reds. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
Snap throw to first. Back standing. He's in there safely.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
At the belt and fires. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. With the tying run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th.
One ball.
In the dirt. Tag, safe at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch.
Really good read by the runner there. His secondary lead, he anticipates the trajectory going down and gets a really nice jump up to second base. Now he's in scoring position. He's taken away the double play opportunity.
And a pitch. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The Reds trailing by 2 here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Lifted in the air, right center field. Suzuki pulls it down. Runner tags at second. Not in time. He's safe.
Now the shortstop, Duke.
Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Greg Duke.
The goal is to give your teammate a chance to score from third. There's a few ways he can get it done, but his best chance is to drive one in the air. Look for the right pitch up and then smoke it.
Burkeen stands at third with 1 gone in the inning.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Runner from third in to score, and they trail by 1. Fires to second too late, into second with a double, and that was hard hit.
Well, there you go, the RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. 1 out, runner at second. Now the number 2 hitter, Omar Gallegos. That clips the zone, 0-1. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1. And that one fouled off. Man at second. And that's downstairs and outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Almost got him.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's wrong.
Three-two on the way. Fights it off. He'll see another. In the air, right field, and it drops in. Here comes the runner. There comes the throw, but it's offline. He will score.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Go ahead run on base. Now it's the second baseman, Rahul Zapata. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Pitch misses there, and that is ball one. And he deals. That's in for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to second.
You know, I always felt as a base runner, base stealer that, if you can get in that first, second, maybe third pitch, get your jump and steal second base, you had a much better chance of being successful. As it gets deeper into that at bat and those pitches rack up, you almost get a little more flat-footed, and you've got to be sharp to get that jump and to beat a good throw down to second base. Just wasn't able to do it right there.
2 outs. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And the pitch. That one hammered center field. That's back. And that one is gone up onto the balcony. That'll fire up the dugout. And the Reds jump out in front. It's 3-2.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. There was a cutter away. Kind of works like a slider. You've got to stay on it, let it travel a little bit, and then get your arms extended. Really good piece of hitting right there.
Two outs, nobody on. Here's the center fielder, Robbie Waite. That misses the zone. Ball one. And that's in there at the knees. Activity in the Arizona bullpen. Number 21, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Jimenez warming up as well. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that will end the inning. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Reds 3 and the Diamondbacks 2. Back here at Chase Field, bottom of the 6th. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Geraldo Perdomo. And the pitch. That clips the corner.
0-1.
Drive base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Next to hit, Willie Snyder, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. To short, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
And stepping in is the speedy Hideki Suzuki. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
There's a strike, 95 of that one.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
2 down, nobody on. That just misses. Going to count 1 and 2. Left field. And that's a foul ball. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. And another ball.
2 strikes.
Misses inside. And that's ball 3.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
When you go that deep into a bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
A new pitcher in the game, Edgar Collado.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. On the ground, out to short. They get the force. And the lefty reliever does his job. Just 1 pitch to get the inning-ending ground out. 1 left for the Diamondbacks. And it's still a 3-2 ball game. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Number 21.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, 1-run game. Here's the third baseman. Here comes a pitch. Close one, doesn't get the call.
Count 1-0.
Ball 1. And the right-hander deals. Ripped on a line to center. Cross makes the grab. And a quick out, number 1. And next is the designated hitter, Reggie Richmond. 1 for 2. Foul ball there. The 0-1. And it's strike 2.
0-2.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Bases empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Delivers outside. That one missed. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
He's got to throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed. Gets the out.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Andy Hawk. There's the strike. Right-hander kick steals. That missed by a lot. And it's 1-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific fight at the end.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That's ripped. Base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball, let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Runner at first with 2 away. Kelvin Rapine, the next to hit for the Reds. In the air, left field, under it. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Reds leave 1, but they still lead at 3-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Gavin Cross. The line to kick the pitch. And he drops it down the third baseline.
Nope.
And that's just foul. Next offering is down low. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 39 getting loose out there. Pena getting loose as well. And a count 1-2.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Now the third baseman, Joseph Ortiz. Got one out to right. Harden on his way over. And a couple of quick outs.
Now that second baseman,
Jonathan Aranda getting ready to hit.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
First pitch, and he just misses. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Fly ball down the line. Burkeen flashes the leather on the running catch. Danny Jimenez on the pitch out of the pen here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, one-run game. Brian Harden digs in now. The pitch. That's in there. That's strike
0
one.
and 1.
That one fouled off. Righty to the plate. Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires over to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Up next for Cincinnati, the shortstop.
So the lineup flips over, and the batter will be the shortstop, Greg Duke. 1 for 3. Takes the outside corner, and it's 0-1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And he swings through that one. Double barrel action in the bullpen. Adrian Morejon, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Goslin also getting ready. One down, base is empty. That one just misses, and the count 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But you know what happens.
Gallegos stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Hard hit, right side. And the Reds go 1-2-3. Nobody left for Cincinnati, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, number 39.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Tommy Troy stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. The pitch. And fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Wormburner into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. It's against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
No outs, runner at first. Ronaldo Hernandez stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Outside low, and it's 1-0. The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Louis Lengerich, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings and misses. And the count 1-1. The pitch. Fall off foul. Got him looking. One gone here. Next to hit for Arizona, and there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
And the 0-1. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. The throw. Tag. And he's out.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
2 outs. Laser. Could be extra bases. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Willie Snyder stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Pitch misses there. 1-0. So the tying run at second. That's a strike across the top of the zone. On the ground to the left. And it's just foul. That was close. And another ball. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Goes down looking.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Nate Castle.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with a lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Castle, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a cutter, a splitter, and he occasionally uses a curve. And it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
So a man aboard. Now here is Robbie Waite, 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Man at second. This one popped up. Ortiz drifts towards it. And there's one away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Sal Stewart.
Here's the third baseman. Slider for a strike. In the air, out towards left center. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. And here is Reggie Richmond.
Reggie Richmond.
First pitch misses.
Ball one, no strike.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Fouled off. He was late. And another ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Two outs. Got him looking for the kill. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Reds 3 and the Diamondbacks 2. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Lewis Lingerich.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And now the right fielder,
Hideki
Suzuki.
Oh my gosh,
A player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Right through there for a strike. Next offering upstairs.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine.
And a swing and a miss. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs.
Number 82 swings through it for strike one. And that's off the inside edge. 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Bounced up the middle. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. He doesn't have a play, and he's out at first. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Coming in as the pinch runner, Rahul Guzman. One down, runner at first. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Gavin Cross. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout. Lingerich checks over to first, and he's back.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
Runner on the go. It's a pitch out. Throw there. City. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth. The next pitch misses, and now 2-0.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
So the tying run at second, right through there for a strike. And another ball.
I just feel like he's frustrated. He wants to be checked.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Left-hand hitter waits. Ball four, he walked in. And that'll keep the line moving. First and second, one out. Joseph Ortiz stands in now for the Diamondbacks. In for a strike, 0-1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Inside, just missed. A one-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. This one in the air, right field. In position. 2 away down.
Now back.
Pinch hitter coming on. Nolan Gorman.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
Ball one on a pitch inside. Trying to close out a one-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And that is in for a strike. And 1-1.
Burke only came up to 2 early runs. Not bad.
Ground ball right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Lingerich is just 1 strike away. Slider misses outside.
Oh, Louis.
Chase that time. Now here's a flare off the bat. And he makes the catch. Ball game. And the Reds hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. Never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Cincinnati Reds, 3 runs on 7 hits, 1 error. They left 4 runners on base. For the Diamondbacks, 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 6 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 47 minutes.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Cincinnati Reds and the Arizona Diamondbacks. John Shabby and Chris Singleton with you, singing a guy who could change this game with 1 swing of the bat, Rahul Zapata. He, of course, leads their team in home runs.
Yeah, Boog, he's been such a force at the plate, and it seems like every time he connects, the ball is traveling out of the ballpark. So when you have such a threat like that, other guys in the lineup should get good pitches to hit.
Just about ready to roll. And on the hill in this one, Matthew Liberatore. Chris, he's looking for a bounce back this season.
Yeah, and I think this guy understands that if he doesn't make quicker adjustments and show improvement, that the patience that his manager has will not last as long as it did last year. So we'll see if he can get off to a great start. Perhaps the work that he did in the offseason will show good results early on. But he's got to get out of the gates going strong, or else he may find himself in the bullpen or back in the minor leagues.
The pitch stays alive.
Yeah, I'm watching the scoreboard.
Oh, that got him. First batter of the game is hit by the pitch.
Well, it's safe to say he won't be getting invited to the charity golf tournament this offseason.
Omar Gallegos, the next to hit for the Reds. That clips a corner. Gallegos goes 5 feet 11 inches, 185 pounds, and he's a former National League Gold Glover. Uh-oh. Back-to-back batters hit by a pitch now.
Oh, that adds another runner, and now they've got one in scoring position. Looks like things are getting a little wobbly out there on the mound.
Now a chance for Rahul Zapata. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And here it comes. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. Just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Duke on second. Gallegos on at first with nobody out. Out towards right center field. Cross. Gets there. He's under it. Brings it in. And there's one down. Here's the lineup for the Reds. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Yeah, and you expect a club like this to gel and to put things together. When you break camp of spring training, sometimes you're a little too anxious. You're trying to make things happen instead of allowing them to happen. And I think that's going to happen eventually for this team.
Reggie Richmond up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Line drive. Could be extra bases. Duke rounds third, headed for the plate. One runs in. The relay. The tag out.
The base runner did a great job of making that a close play at the plate with an excellent slide. Made the catcher work to get out there and put down the tag. But throw was on the money, and that's what made the difference. Big time play to cut down a run.
And now the veteran third baseman. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
Man on second, 2 down. 2 balls, no strikes to count. On its way to the corner, Suzuki on the run towards the line. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. So back here in the desert, and today's starting pitcher, Rhett Lauder. What do you look for here?
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4. But this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
We go to the bottom of the first. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Hideki Suzuki. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. One up, one down.
Good, dude.
And let's take a look at the lineup. Already trailing by a run in this one. They'll be looking to get on the scoreboard early on as well.
Well, it's just the one run, so not too big a hill to climb. But, yeah, if they can answer back in this inning or at least in the next couple, that'll maybe settle everyone into this ball game, and that includes their own starter on the mound.
One down, base is empty. Pitch misses inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Bruhan makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Batting third, the second baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Nolan Gorman. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. 2 outs, base is empty. And he can't come up with it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. So 1, 2, 3 go the Diamondbacks. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here at Chase Field, and now it's Vidal Brujan.
Vidal Brujan.
The lefty fires. That misses the zone. Ball 1. And another ball. Joe McDonald doing the home plate duties here.
Well, Joe's an interesting one. I'm always trying to figure out what exactly his zone is. Feels like he kind of moves around from game to game, sometimes inning to inning.
Next offering upstairs. Yeah, I think that's fair. I don't think he's ever way off with his balls and strikes, but yeah, I don't think it's easy to define what his zone is, like you said. Next offering in there for a strike. And now 3-1. On the ground to first. Has some trouble with it. Flip to the pitcher is in time. And they do get the out.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved in the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
And here's the first baseman, Milt Ramirez. And that one pulled foul. In the air, foul off first. Drifts towards it. Hauls it in for the out. That's out number 2.
Batting it, the left fielder, Kelvin.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be Kelvin Rakeen. Just missed. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground to short. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Reds go down quietly, but they're on top 1-0. Bottom of the second. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, number 82. Lauer back to work. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Just missed.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Started after the 2-0, down appeal to third, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Kicks and fires. Fouls one off. 2-2. Left-hand batter waits. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. Let's see if he can elevate ball. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
And down on strikes. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And now it's going to be Willie Snyder. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Pitch misses. 1-2 to count. And he grounds one to the right side. Zapata. The throw to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Here's the center fielder, Gavin Cross. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Home team down a run here in the second game of the series. Right side, and it goes just foul. And a swing and a miss, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing doing for Arizona. And we're back. Now, Brian Harden. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Makes the grab, one away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So the batting order turns over. Next for Cincinnati, Greg Duke. There's a strike. The next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Line drive. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Man at first. Here's the Reds catcher, Omar Gallegos. That one finds the zone. The 1-1. That's a little bit low. Next pitch off the plate. 2-1. Wouldn't chase that time. And the 3-1. And a foul ball. Duke stands at first with 1 out. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1, and that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Reds 1 and the Diamondbacks nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Jonathan Aranda. And a pitch. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. That misses the zone. Ball 2. Right through there for a strike. And a pitch. And that one fouled off. The 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Tommy Troy. Outside, and that is ball one. One down, base is empty. And there's a foul ball. And he deals. Gets under and pops it up. And that goes foul. The 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Home team down a run here in the last half of the third. The shortstop takes the ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Full count.
Righty delivers. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Lifted in the air, right field. Harden settles under it and puts the squeeze on that one. And that's the inning. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's the Reds 1 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Back here in the desert, on to the 4th. Here's the second baseman, Rahul Zapata.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Zapata, a former All-Star, 22 years old, and he's a native of Colombia. And a good eye there. And now the lefty. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Reggie Richmond. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Suzuki makes the play. 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it. But sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Number 19 in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Ripped to short. To first. Out. And the inning is over. And 1-2. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Hideki Suzuki. The right-hander back to work. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0.
You know, these D-backs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Next offering is in for a strike.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand. Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next to the Diamondbacks, the second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Nolan Gorman. Grounded out his first time. Out front with the swing, and that is strike one.
One strike.
The Reds leading by a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swings through that one out in front that time.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. At the belt and fires. Headed down the line. Into the corner, but foul.
The 2 strikes may see some
Yo, what's up, bro?
first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him swinging, and there's 2 away.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And next will be the cleanup hitter.
Struck him
He
out.
struck out swinging at his first at-bat. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Perdomo leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah, they be doing that sometimes.
First 2 pitches by him for a couple of
Yeah,
strikes.
they get the fastball and it's off
He's
speed.
going to have to figure something out.
Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7. 1 hit, 1 left. On to the top of the 5th we go.
3 pitch
It's the
strikeout
Reds
on
1
that game.
and the Diamondbacks nothing. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the center fielder, Vidal Brujan.
Vidal Brujan.
Easy.
As the lefty gets to work. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Brings it in. 1 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Next to hit, Milt Ramirez. He swings and misses at the first pitch.
Nah, it's still the same team.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind
We're only
made
like
up
5
as soon as
games
that ball
ahead.
left the hand of the pitcher. He was going to swing at it.
And that one is lifted in the air. Going back, tracks it down for the out. And there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed.
If you go back to the beginning of the stream, this guy hit 2 home runs into the water in San Francisco.
Burkeen, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
No strike.
Zapata hit one 453 feet into the water too.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Reds down.
Yeah, Breach in the first game,
They
he
hold
the
1-0
first 2 at bats he put him in the water. I replayed him and everything.
And we're back. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5.
Yeah, we good run that time.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
We'll get one though. We're on like a 4 or 5 game win streak.
And another ball.
We lost them first 2 when you was here the other night, and we lost them. So.
2 now. Now a pop-up on the infield. Drops into the glove, and there's one down. Here's the center fielder, Gavin Cross. He's 0 for 1. 0-1, no strikes.
1-0.
Just off the inside edge.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
And the next pitch is way outside.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And a 4-pitch walk.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Runner on at first with 1 gone.
Wow,
down the third baseman, Jonathan Aranda. That's in there, and that is strike 1. And that skips into dirt.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Here's a 1-1. Grounder might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. And that's 2.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the right fielder, Ryan Harden. Liberator back to work. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
What a burner.
Solo runner aboard to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Checks over to first. Back safely.
He might want to steal second in this
Duke's
spot.
been hot. He's
dealing
at
with
like
a catcher that
450.
has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Stepping in, Greg Duke. Pitches in for a strike.
Not too bad. 429.
It's 0-1.
You don't like singles? Or you didn't like that call?
Right through there for a strike.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And the pitch. And downstairs. Hart on at first. Nobody out. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
I have no idea. They do that fucking all the time. I'll be like, especially with 2 strikes, they should be swinging.
That one ripped.
That's RB,
And
right?
it's into the gap. Hart round second on his way to third. Headed for the plate. He scores, and they lead by 2. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Matthew Liberator gives way, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back. So out of the pen for the Diamondbacks, J.J. Torres.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
And now here is Omar Gallegos. And ball 1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top half of the 6th. And that one wrapped foul.
500 runners scoring.
And a pitch. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Action in the pen down there. Adrian Morejon, the left-hander, up and throwing. And it's second. Stricken and out looking.
I think that was a strike, but it was a little high.
But the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going
I would have
to,
called that a strike.
at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to.
I think if I was the ump, I would have called it a strike too. It hit the corner.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
No ball. One strike.
One run across the
Yeah,
frame so
close.
far here in the second game of the series. Now
No,
1 and
that's a
1.
ball.
Come on, bro. Hit a blast.
Hit
Fastball
high.
for a strike.
1-2.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Right-handed reliever. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runner at second here. One gone. That one just misses.
That could have been a strike too. That was a bad call. I guess they called him swinging there.
So much bat speed, it's hard to bring that to a halt once you commit it. They try to check the swing.
He pointed at the batter, so I'm guessing he didn't check the
The
swing.
next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first. And that one's a little bit low.
Yeah, I didn't think it was a swing either at the back.
High in the air, out to right. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And that is that. Run scoring double here for the Reds. And it's 2-zip. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Chase Field, where we go bottom 6. And now the shortstop, Tommy Troy. The pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man
Leadoff
aboard on the
single.
leadoff single.
Now the catcher.
Here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. Flied to right his first time. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Well, Brad, let's get another no play.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
The right fielder.
So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. And stepping in is the speedy Hideki Suzuki. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw, and they got him.
Just a mechanically sound throw right there. Great footwork, good transfer, quick release, all those things that you need to do. You don't have to have the highest velocity, but if you can throw it on the money, you can throw out some fast runners.
The Reds trying to protect a 2-run lead here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one fouled off.
One more strike. Yeah, that was a good throw. Yeah, because
Right-hander
I also
kicks,
the first
deals.
catcher too, but
And they'll do it again.
Gallegos had a better arm, so I moved off the first base.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss.
Yeah,
Struck him out.
Get it.
And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Danny Jimenez gets the call from the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Number 19, leading things off and takes a strike.
They always say it's the best pitch in baseball, strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. There's a little bit more confidence to move to the at-bat.
Late swing fouled off.
Stewart struggled against righties, bro.
That's a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. Those two pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got him a strikeout.
One down, base is empty. Rohan checks his swing, appeal to third, and he won around. Ruled a swing. He goes down looking. Milt Ramirez, the next to hit for the Reds. And the pitch a little bit low, ball one.
Come on, just don't strike out, Milt. Come on.
Just missed.
His handlebar, mustache curly.
And the righty deals. Way high with that one. And now 3-0. And there's the automatic. The 3-1. Swing and a miss. And
You see that shit?
2 outs. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. The pitch. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. The line to kick the pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Yeah, Milt don't strike out very much.
Getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
This one high in the air to left center. Sizes this one up. Nabs it, and that is that. Bottom of the 7th, and now the DH, Geraldo Perdomo. Right through there for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Roscoe Pena up and loosening in the pen. Number 39 getting cranked up as well.
Yeah, he almost bombed it out.
Popped up. Duke should have this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One up, one down. Nolan Gorman, the next to hit. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today. Kind of caught in between that sharp fastball and the nasty slider. I'd like to see him settle on a consistent pitch. That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-2. And there's a ball.
It's a good take.
Next one off the plate inside. And now it's 3-2.
Yeah, pretty low.
In the air, left field. 2 away. Now the left fielder, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch misses.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
2 down, nobody on. That one hit to right. Fair ball.
Dropped in there.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
And now, Willie Snyder.
See, that was a bad call. That was definitely a ball.
Out towards left center. Brujan really on his horse. Nice grab on the run. That is the inning. One left for Arizona, and they're down 2-0. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 21. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. In now for the Reds, Kelvin Burkeen. The wind of the pitch. Up the middle, Troy. Tosses to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And now Ryan Hart. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
One ball.
One out, base is empty. The wind of the pitch. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Next pitch is downstairs. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Gets a piece and stays alive. Righty to the plate. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Greg Duke. And there's a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the 2nd game of the series. Just missed. Next offering upstairs. Bounce to the left side. Aranda sends it to first, and that is the inning. Reds go down quietly, but they're on top 2-0. On to the bottom of the 8th, and now the center fielder, Gavin Cross. The right-hander back to work. And that drops in for a strike. Fights it off. You'll see another. The pitch.
Ball.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. The wind of the pitch. And another ball.
2-2.
That one to first, and that squirts through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. This was a high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Now the Reds manage. New pitcher on now, Edgar Collado.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Aranda in the box now, takes strike 1. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. One there. The tying run at the plate.
No, that's
Pitch
the ball.
misses. 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Ground ball left side. That's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And fouled off. First and second here, no outs. That one the other way. Slides for the stop. And they get the out.
Ooh, that's a good at bat simply because they found a way to move both runners up a base. Now they're in a really good spot with 2 runners in scoring position.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Now up next for Arizona, Gabriel Moreno. That's outside. And that's ball 1.
Don't be surprised, the ball on the ground to the corners, if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Cross on third. Aranda over at second with 1 down. Slap the other way, foul. So the tying run is second. Fought off foul. And that one missing low.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. Huge strikeout there.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
And the batter now, Hideki Suzuki. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And here it comes. Now this is in the air down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. On the ground right side. Boots it. But in time. Nice job to stand it to end the inning. Diamondbacks strand a pair. They trail things here 2-0. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Tate Martin.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now the catcher up to hit, Omar Gallegos.
Gallegos.
And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. Martin, an all-star a season ago. He throws a cutter, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
Everything came together for him. Couldn't get any air under it, but smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Rahul Zapata. And first offering is fouled off. Nobody out, runner at first. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike two.
2 strikes.
Kicks and fires. Just outside. Now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one in the air center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
The Reds trying to break this one open here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss as he was late. Martin, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Here's the third baseman. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you. And it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
There's the strike. The pitch. The other way. Snyder over to second. Back to first. Double play. Nice job getting over, and that ends the inning. No runs on 2 hits. No errors, and 1 man left. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Reds 2 and the Diamondbacks nothing. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Louis Lengerich.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Perdomo at the plate and takes high there. Missed with a changeup. Now 2-0. Fastball for a strike.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
The 2-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 1 down.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. You get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Gorman, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the last half of inning number 9. That one way outside, and it's a ball and a strike. This to center field. Bruhan has it sized up. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs.
Up next to the Diamondbacks, no left fielder.
Diamondbacks down to their final out. Here's the left fielder, number 82. 1 for 3. That one's in there, and it's 0-1.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
And now the count is even. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Reds claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. The team is making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling, it's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can. Perhaps push it up to double digits.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Cincinnati Reds, 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors.
For sweet. Oh, fuck. God damn, I hate it.
So just about set now. Today's starting pitcher, Brandon Fat. Singy's looking at a nice little milestone here.
Well, he's been sitting on 99 career wins. I think he's got it in him for 100 today. Excited to be in the chair and watch him work.
Now it's belted deep to left.
Lead off on
Way
me.
out of here. Home run. He wastes no time on this one. His second of the year. The Reds score first. It's 1-0.
Well, you got to love a game that brings some action from the jump. And at the plate, he was looking for a pitch.